Back is that time again. We're going to be doing Danganronpa. I got the full roster here. I have Nana on one side and I got Nigmon on the other. Yes, he just said banana.
No, I'm on the same side actually.
Yeah. Give me 1 second to bring up chat and get ready.
Okay, let me see.
Make sure my sound is good.
It seems good.
Okay, it seems good. I'm going to bring it down a tiny bit. Just a itty bitty bit. Cody! You're first. Do you like my title?
Hi, Cody.
There we go. I think I can survive that. If I have to turn it up, I will. Alright, let's get going.
Also, you said with extra RONPAS, but what the hell is a RONPA?
Hell if I know. I could have said we're gonna Danganronpas.
Are you ramping my dangas right now?
Yeah, we're gonna ramp in your dangas. I'll hit continue. Yes.
Where were we? Oh, I now remember.
Yeah. We were being bossed around.
Byakuya jump scare.
Oh, Cody, how's the music before I continue?
Musical.
It's fine. Okay. Let's see. I guess we'll talk to him.
Oh god, I gotta get into the zone.
We do have to get into the zone, the auto zone
Yeah, the Zenless zone.
of
I
zeros.
could at least try and figure out where we should check without my help. What a nice conversation.
Alright,
There
there's...
are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf, which have nothing to do with the case. Yay!
Yay! Oh yeah, the gun. Did we already look at it?
Gun. Maybe this gun was used to... No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. Smart. That's not even the scene of the crime, idiot.
I hate him so much sometimes.
Dude, I can't wait for this guy to die.
I know. That's, oh yeah, the keypad.
If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Well, let me bring the hot counter real quickly.
Oh yeah, the huh counter. Huh?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma.
What a miserable guy.
Ah, he loves his life. What do you mean? He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me?
What is
Has
that?
he been domesticated?
Impossible. That's a wild bear.
Bear.
Nana, are you domesticated? Much like the camel? Or perhaps
No,
a snail?
because you don't feed me.
Oh, okay.
A snail?
Yes, the domestic snail.
That's right.
Gary?
Yes. Meow.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card reader have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks.
Yay!
Yippee!
Yippee!
Boo-hoo-hoo! You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl...
I mean, that's one way to say it.
Oh god.
I know. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
What if they just need help to take something out, you know?
Exactly. It's just too heavy. That pool noodle is too heavy.
Yeah. The ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
Woohoo!
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So
So
then,
just steal it.
that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you.
Huh?
I'm see-through. See right through me. Allow me to tell you what you're thinking.
How dare he? Those are my thoughts.
Pushes glasses up.
Yep.
Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words,
That's...
Hello?
Did Eggy die?
Yeah, we'll give him a second. I can get something to drink right quick too. I take off my little... I had a, what's it called? Like a little robe and it's getting hot.
Sorry, someone got in the room, that's why I muted it.
Oh, you're fine.
As such, the killer must have been one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
God, I hate this guy.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family.
That's his only skill. He's rich.
Yep. So, you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
Is land and borrowing not the same thing?
I'm pretty sure they're the same thing.
I mean, yes, but it's different if you borrow something to someone and borrow from someone.
Oh, so if you land it, it's like you're asking. If you're borrowing, you took it without telling them, with the plans to return it.
Yeah, I mean, you can only lend to someone, but like you cannot lend from someone. Then it's borrowing, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
You're
then,
treating me like a
stealing is-
puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am.
Wait, what, Nana?
What's that?
So stealing isn't against the rules then.
No.
True.
True.
Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but... In order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone will have to loan it, so,
Eh.
Why you?
So sleepy.
We've been over all of this a second ago. Let me move my mic back a little. There we go.
Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together.
Yeah, just get your poop together. Get that poop, put it in a bag, and get it together.
Exactly.
Unbelievable.
Or else, I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest of your own damn self.
He's such a nice bear.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall.
He's such an asshole.
the main hall. That will help you understand what's going on.
Nice. Things.
Yay.
Yay.
What a nice guy Byakuya is.
Card reader has
Helping us
been
solve the
added.
case.
Exactly. So out of the goodness of his own heart. Card reader has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Woohoo!
Ooh.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
I'm gonna miss something, but how did we, a guy, enter the girls' room without a card?
Okay. At the beginning of the investigation, Monokuma, for the investigation, the rules are dropped.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was explained.
We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure out myself?
This hand holding. And he's
What a
not.
nice guy. He
Yeah.
doesn't give us the answers, you know, just so we get smarter ourselves.
Exactly. He just wants us to improve ourselves, and that's why he tells us to go
Yeah.
die.
Makoto, kill yourself.
Yeah. I actually don't remember. This!
The box. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside?
You think, Makoto? Maybe?
It's an e-handbook.
Oh!
My god. No, wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So, you finally found them.
That's the first thing I clicked!
Took you long enough.
The first...
God, I hate this guy.
The first time I did this, a long time ago, it took me a while to even find out I could kind of swing into that corner to look, and I was like, where is it?
Damn.
Huh?
Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day.
Why would he withhold this information?
What do you mean? He literally told us. You know,
Yeah.
what a nice guy.
From the beginning, I mean.
No. Then it wouldn't be fun, you know? It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did, you're right. This is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it.
Makoto, my god. My god, Makoto. It's like he doesn't have 2 brain cells to rub together.
Of course he doesn't. You should pay close attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Okay, this is the same. Byakuya, stop doing flashbacks from 2 minutes ago. I see. Yeah, now I understand.
Nice.
Me smart.
Yeah. Main hall e-handbooks has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on.
Ooh.
Gasp.
Gasp.
Is it
Audible
broken?
gasp.
Whose is it? If it doesn't turn... Oh my... Okay.
Oh, sorry.
The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
Because he got pelted by baseballs.
I see.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow! Johnny! We're streaming! Johnny!
My goodness.
Unless you want to read Danganronpa. Okay, I guess he's just here then.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's keep
It would
going.
make sense.
That's so
yes.
funny.
After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs.
That's what I just said.
Where? Pummeled with baseballs? I forgot. The memory of it came flooding back. He actually forgot. Wow.
Yep, he forgot.
That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey!
You're making
Hey, hey,
me
hey, hey, hey!
angry! Now I'm
Hey!
really angry!
What?
Mm,
That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But
But it
it
did.
did.
I wanted to read it too, but that's so funny.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break.
Okay.
It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay?
You made that up.
No, he didn't. No, it's real.
No, he legit, yeah. I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
The power button.
That wouldn't break it though. The battery lasts for a day. It does.
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
So you admit it's broken.
He did.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
And you may ask, how could that be? Oh,
Thanks.
leaving
Thank
the
you.
question hanging in
Oh.
the air, Monokuma disappeared.
Thanks, Bear.
What just happened?
You got trolled, bro.
Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
Just needs a charge.
Yeah,
That's fine.
well, I don't see any connection to the case. Oh, it doesn't matter for now.
Then why all the
You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Wow. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite.
Hey, kitty.
Meow.
Oh, does that one
Huh?
count?
Not quite. Of course it does.
Oh, wait.
What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely. I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, do you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh, I could do it.
Absolutely.
Let me see if I
I
remember.
have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case.
How do I remember? I think it's square? Nope. Right. There it is, triangle. Triangle.
That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? He just said
What?
there's nobody else it could be.
God, they
Is he
talk
dumb?
they talk in circles more than I realize.
A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. Mentana.
Mentana, yep, Mentana.
Yeah, meth.
With methanol. He makes them smoke themselves to death.
Figured it out. It's Walter White.
It is Walter White.
Cue the music. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer if he says it again?
He's going to. He's going to. 3, 2, 1. Kitty!
Genocide Jack!
Kitty, no. Hold on, I
No.
grab Kitty. Kitty's trying to get on my keyboard.
Eat it.
I'm not gonna eat Kitty. Kitty's beautiful. Our kitty has been retrieved and put behind me.
Drink it then.
I cannot drink kitty either. It's not a liquid, it's a solid.
I would argue that cats are liquid.
Cats are not liquid.
How would you argue that?
Yeah, what's your argument against?
They can
liquid?
fit anywhere, just like a liquid.
So can squids, but they're not liquid either.
Then they probably are liquid too.
Cats and
No.
squid. Squids and cats. The only squids around here is Squid Game.
Squid Game.
She's so cute. Alright.
They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi, Johnny.
Hi.
John.
Nana.
Yeah.
Nana. What are you doing?
We are doing a reading of a visual novel called Danganronpa. So I'm doing voices, Enigmon's doing voices, and Nana's doing voices.
Or romping some dongas.
Yeah, we're romping our dongans, our rompas. Or
so
whatever.
far
I
it's an
see.
Enigmon solo episode.
So far, I'm sorry. We'll get our chance soon. Did you
It's
already...
all Byakuya's fault.
It is. Oh, did you already read this?
No.
Okay.
Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? We're not wrong to wonder. But word's been low right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you.
Do I talk to you again?
What do you mean by that, Byakuya?
Or is
Oh,
that
right, that's the same thing.
Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh!
Ah,
Okay.
and I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us.
Let's hear that basis.
One of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
Evidence.
It's all clear. now.
My bedroom.
Oh god.
Oh God, no.
It's...
Evidence that
It
Genocide
smells
Jack...
like money. And corn chips.
Do you think he has
They're
money
gonna
on
ride
him
their
right
hogs
now?
together.
Yes, he sleeps on a bed of money. So-
Uh,
Or it smells like a bunch of greasy coins that he found, like, at the laundromat.
maybe. Genocide is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence? Does something like that really?
I assume
Who
that's
is
that.
that?
Probably Monokuma.
It cannot be. Hey, you two!
Let's find out. Oh no, it was
Oh.
me.
No way.
Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
He hates women. That's
Bro
all it
just
is.
hates- I was just about to say.
He just hates women.
He only likes Makoto.
That's a woman. But it's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me.
No.
Please.
This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me.
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
Cause, I mean...
Oh god. But it's an emergency!
Bro
Shut
would be
the fuck
useless
up.
calling 911.
I don't think they have phones, man.
No.
An emergency? What happened?
Well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier.
Oh
right?
god! I forgot.
What should we do, Byakuya?
What?
Don't worry about
Oh,
it. God.
gosh.
It might be back. I don't know.
Please
I found
be
for
back.
FF39 for what?
Did you already read this?
Yes.
Very strange.
Since
Me?
it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her.
Alright, have a good day, everyone.
Okay, you
Stay
have a
safe.
you have a good day.
John.
Bye, John.
Bye.
Wow.
Wow.
Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Well, I
She
won't.
voiced the whole thing.
I won't make him repeat himself. I guess.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hello there.
Didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me read this paragraph. I have a new chatter in here. I'm dead. I just saw the best Danganronpa Tumblr blog. Basically, Chihiro made a penguin animatronic, and it started copying Mondo since it has a crush on Kiyotaka, and so it was named Mondo O Waddles. You know what, Cody? Let's say, yep, that is what a name.
Ten Mundo with a boot.
I forgot about that voice.
I can't wait for it to come back.
Then bagging.
Shempagan. Oh, did you read that? I forgot.
I did.
Okay. Come on, hurry.
No. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
It looks like she headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Yes, sir.
Yes, yeah, exactly. That's what Kodo all the way. You guys are too slow.
I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency?
It's an emergency.
I don't know. We can only imagine.
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and kept saying all this weird stuff.
So, she was just normal Toko.
Yeah, so she was just Toko.
Weird stuff.
Coco be like, the moon landing was fake.
The moon landing was fake.
The Earth is flat. That's some hero type shit.
I know, but I was thinking she'd be like, I watched Stanley Kubrick movies 2 times slower to get all the details.
That's fair.
fine.
Listen, man, the Earth is a cube. We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Hurry up and do it.
Okay.
Hey, gosh.
Yeah, I know. Let's go in here. Let's go look at this train wreck.
I may as well give it a shot.
Ding dong.
The door swung open, slowly and silently.
Dot dot dot.
Holy crap! It's Toko!
Exactly. That's me.
Coco
An
and
aura
Coco's
of
room.
negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What?
Oh, I didn't have to read. What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
That one counts. That has to count for the counter.
Yup.
Yep.
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Ooh. And just like that, he slammed the door in my face. What was that?
Coco.
She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago, she spat on my face. I'll drive out. Oh, wait. I'll drive out the killer. Wait, yeah. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
Toko was scared enough to even bar her door?
She barred it with Sakura's thumb.
Exactly.
What?
Exactly. That's all you need.
Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she really think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But
Oh, wait, I realized it's me. Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
Hey, Byakuya, do you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever.
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell.
Just hoping his aura would waft through.
Yeah.
Or his smell.
Yeah, his boy smell.
Is that
Oh,
a
God.
Byakuya I smell?
Yeah, I smell money.
Oh.
I can smell money through the door. Oh God! She puts her nose to the keyhole. Money. What it smells like what it smells like when you rub two pennies together.
Smells like the top 1%.
Exactly.
Yeah. After a few moments,
What do you want?
Leave me alone, you're all so annoying. Ah! Bakula!
It's Byakuya.
why is it so dumb?
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. The promise I made about not trying to smell you through the door. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
And with that, the door slammed shut.
Even but Byakuya couldn't pull. I wish she messed up too. Couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation.
I like how he barely tried. He's like, I'm gonna knock on her door. Okay, bye.
Oh, hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Hmm? Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away.
On his Heelys.
Yeah. Byakuya and Heelys would go so hard.
It's either in his nice leather shoes too.
Yeah. He has like the boots for like a very expensive suit, but with a fucking Heely wheel. Yeah. That'd be wicked. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up.
I feel like Heelys have killed people, and we just don't know about it.
Probably. Nana, how do you like your readings?
Nana has worked hard for this team.
Dude,
Yeah.
I feel pretty involved.
You should be.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you will be soon.
I tried to talk to him several
Well,
times,
sorry,
but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything.
I didn't realize you didn't read it. I'm sorry.
He just kept on walking towards his destination. The final destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room.
The bathroom.
My bedroom.
The
The
library.
library.
Oh, I forgot.
She forgot. Come on, let's go in. Ew, books.
Ew, they're dusty and musty and full of mold.
Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
No, I just brought you here for a late night rendezvous.
Well, that's all these ever are, is the late night rendezvous.
Wink wonk.
Yeah, wink.
Even though it's morning.
Yeah, even though it's morning.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Yeah, don't do it.
When he says that, it sounds like his voice line got cut off at some point.
Mhm.
I don't...
Maybe they did cut it.
Just a tiny bit.
I just wish Byakuya said, "Shut the fuck up, Makoto."
One of these days, Makoto. One of these
Yeah.
days.
It would be so nice if he said that. I said, you know what you have to do, right?
What do I have to do?
Well, I mean, there's no point in checking there. We need to find real clues.
I got lucky.
Coin.
Oh wait,
Yippee.
the door.
If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right?
You can remember things?
We can.
That's crazy. And we forgot Leon died.
Yeah, we did.
Hurry up and go inside.
Leon, that's right. He's dead. You know, I actually don't want to hear.
I killed Acid the way Leon died.
My legs were kind of cold, but then I was like, you know what? I'll be okay. The dog Sid is fine. Dog Sid is fine. And cat Sid is fine. And person Sid is fine.
I might get cold.
Well, you want the heater then? Are you sure?
No, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
You don't have to.
Are you sure?
You can turn it on, man.
Okay. Just let me know. You might want to move that little box right there.
Oh, I'll put that there since the dog won't stay off.
That's fine. There you go. If it gets cold. Dog Sid.
Woof.
Woof. Woof.
Oh, here?
Let's go.
It will all make sense once you're inside.
Okay.
Bends over.
Oh god.
My puppy is going insane in the other room.
I can't hear it. I can't hear your puppy, but I can hear... Everybody can hear Dog Sid.
All thanks to Discord.
Yep.
Wow, there's so many books and files.
Wow, it's a library! Who'd have thunk?
And so much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
Okay. Let's see.
There's a wooden box. It's empty.
What a revelation.
Wow. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was.
It was Kota's third brain cell.
Exactly.
There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh?
I think he's... Just like the one my dad used to beat me with.
Whoa. There's so many files stuffed into the shelf. What's in all these things?
Words, Makoto! Words!
I assume in those things are files.
that's enough.
Those documents are dangerous.
I put razor blades in them.
It's fun fiction.
That's
Dangerous.
If Fumi's been here.
Yeah. That's why there was no works of his in the library. They're all starred here, so nobody can get them.
Exactly.
They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the diet or something? Are they on a diet? That's crazy.
Oh, is he talking about the Illuminati? Here we go.
Probably, yeah. No. I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there.
Ooh.
Elon Musk,
Bill Gates.
Michael Jackson, but he's a zombie.
Lady Gaga.
Yeah.
What?
Taylor Swift, but she's a zombie.
But she's a zombie.
Okay. You're just kidding, right?
Does he look like a person with a humor?
Am I? I'll just let it go for now.
Alright, I think we... What, it's just books and stuff still? Ladder? Oh, it's just gonna be the same.
Oh, I stopped reading that.
Okay, it's the same. Okay. Okay. Let's just talk to him then.
Hi, Makoto. If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value for yourself.
Thanks.
AK, fuck you, Makoto.
Basically, let's check over here. I did. Okay.
There's a ton of fake files stuffed into the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a low warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes.
So it is the fan fiction.
It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at.
You know, we get
Be
it.
careful. Luckily, I'm freaky, Makoto. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah! How freaky do you mean?
I know about toe things.
God, Nana.
Do you know what vor is, Makoto?
Oh god.
All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Like your bed.
I forgot he peed in the bed.
Wait, did he actually? Makoto?
Yes!
Yeah.
This is a canon event. So that's why we make fun of him for it.
Oh. Oh
Yeah.
no, Makoto, darling. No, stop.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
he has rubber sheets. And a mop.
Oh.
Oh. And a mom.
And a mop. Wait, would that one just be that same shelf? Let's try this.
Use your superpower asset.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can do bloop bloop bloop.
This shelf is stuffed tight with files.
I almost sinned. I had a thought. I was like, you know what else?
Oh god. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file.
He just picked it up at random.
Huh?
Open the counter. It has to happen.
Dude, I've already been counting a few of those.
That's right.
That's
Oh.
the report of a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. They have files on JFK.
They do.
Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf.
Let's see. I went to that one. I went to where else have I? Oh wait, the thing. I think it's where's my Scooby-Doo sense?
You?
Okay.
What? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp?
You want to fight that lamp, Makoto? That's a Pixar lamp.
Yeah.
It's a national
I
treasure.
bought Pixar.
It's a national treasure, Makoto.
Yeah. There's only one of those. It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use.
Cool, that's how lamps work.
So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library?
Sure.
It has a lamp. The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this lamp right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see.
And the dome of the
And the
lamp. And the dome of the lamp kind of looks like a titty.
Monokuma didn't give us any porn.
He didn't.
I have to make do with lamps.
With a lamp! See, he's desperate. He has to look at the lamp.
Bro saw an extra curvy piece of driftwood the other day.
Dude. Isn't it magnificent? The lamp.
The lamp. The light. Oh, the light.
Imagine if I had two of those. This can't be for real, right?
Oh, it can, Makoto, and it is.
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it as a lie.
You label it. It's freaky.
You label it as freaky. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much Hope Speak truly wields. Or perhaps
It's the lamp.
the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually?
Her name is Kelly. You will respect her. She's the light of my life.
She's real to me, Makoto. You don't understand. Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere in this world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? Remember, I'm freaky, Makoto. The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once?
I can speed read, Makoto.
But all this was... all this has to be like top secret, confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? A room filled with fan fiction. Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible? Why are you
So,
admitting
in
to
other
this right now?
words,
I already told you there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council.
Maybe he could have started with that. Dun dun dun.
And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. That's why I read books upside down. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing.
Because he's already read them at home.
This is beyond believing or not believing.
What does any of this have to
He's
do with
fucking
murder?
crazy.
Exactly. What does any of this have to do with murder?
Yako is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. Wow, you're so smart. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
that's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack case has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. Pulls out ChatGPT.
Summarize this case for me.
Yeah. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first is the Jack.
I like
The
how
other is the genocide.
I like how you're doing anything to avoid that word. Okay.
No, I didn't even read it, but yeah. Is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. My goodness. And the second is Chihiro. Is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Oh?
God. Makoto, do you know any other words? Perhaps read a dictionary. Huh?
What?
What? Huh?
In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. That's a strange word.
Yeah, that's uncomfortable.
Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words,
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
Yeah.
in other
Wait, I
words,
need to point something out. Oh,
Okay.
but when Byakuya puts his fucking hand down, because now he's covering the thing.
Okay.
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer. Really is walking around among us.
Oh, somebody get the soundboard.
Wait.
Yes.
Also, the demo for Among Us 3D is out, I think.
No, you're joking. Ah, later. Okay.
interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? Look at that ladder, the ladder and
Oh,
behind
what the
him.
hell's wrong with that thing?
Why is the back wheel on the same level as the front one?
It looks like one of those puzzles that if you look at too long, it's like an infinite loop where nothing
Yeah, but
makes
it just doesn't make sense.
And the worst part is the literal actual shadow lines up too.
Yeah,
What the hell? I hate looking at that. It's 3D.
it's awful. I mean, it's not 3D, but
It's 3D.
it's just bad. I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? Check this fanfiction. You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
That sentence.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Byakuya, sir.
Okay. Wait a minute. Where do I look? I don't remember. What's talking?
At him. Well. Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it? No.
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg. But I guess it's okay this time.
I really used to not have any taste. He was my favorite. Nanabananaz, I want you to know something right now. This man was my favorite character.
Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
And you can't keep it.
It's mine. God. Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. I don't know how to read.
No, I'm not gonna say it. Okay.
Suddenly, my hand stopped.
I almost pissed myself. That's what I was gonna say.
I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. It's just Byakuya's selfies. Yippee. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda. Okay, we don't care.
You don't care about
Oh,
show. Wait, what?
No, I don't care. There's a 14-year-old in there. That's fucked up.
Yep. You don't care about Shoji Gaku?
No. Oh my god. Takeshi.
There was no end to it.
But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit.
Another 500 names.
The next page. No, the previous one. Oh, it's the same animation.
Let's go.
Profiling result. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, the killer was EP. It could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
the key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality.
Nana just has a banana split personality.
I'm a banana.
A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? No, the kind of thing you see IRL, Makoto. So,
God, I hate Makoto.
We all
I'm
do.
part of another totally unbelievable story. It is very believable, Makoto. Like, he's so dumb. I hate him.
We all do.
But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now.
All my homies hate Makoto.
How is this less believable than Monokuma's existence? How is it less believable than a fucking secret fucking council being in control of the world?
Makoto has selective believability.
Yeah. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb.
It's been numb.
Yeah, for a while.
God, thank God. Okay. Give me a second to eat something. to
Yippee.
drink.
Nana, how much fun are you having?
I'm having a good time.
That's good, Nana.
Today?
Cause
I'm a banana.
that's good.
let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going?
To the bedroom, Makoto.
We still have a few minutes. Anywhere but here. We've finished our business here, haven't we?
Oh, so that's why there's a poop in the middle of the floor. Okay.
Wait, Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. She was dead. Well, this is where we part our ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial.
Hold on.
Why are you laughing?
Makoto, this is where we part cheeks.
Oh. It is time.
Already another
Oh.
one? It was just
Just
two.
all of a sudden, like that? I can't do it in a place like this, Byakuya.
In the hallway? In front of
Can we at
the
least go back to the library?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on. Enough of your annoying... What the fu- Oh,
misapprehension.
Apprehension, yeah, okay. Misapprehension. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time?
Yeah, a little bit, I guess.
Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Thanks.
Did he just
Goodbye.
break up with us?
He did.
Well, goodbye.
Yep.
Bruh.
Bruh. Pouring out for the homies.
And just like that, he was gone.
Out of my life forever.
I no longer had a boyfriend. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off.
They have to be doing this on purpose. There ain't no way.
Probably. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around.
We were broke up, but
At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. One of them being not to ever date him again.
exactly.
Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us.
Wow.
Wow. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too.
Finally.
And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful
Oh,
while I'm at it.
Nana, you might be up soon.
I need to find out everything I can.
Yeah, we're moving on.
Yippee.
Yippee! It's back this way, I think. Right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Here we go.
Let's do this thing.
Da 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 da!
Ding ding ding. Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Snarf.
Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet, young Makoto.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Snarf.
I hated how you said that, Nana.
That was the point.
My god. Really? What did she see?
Well,
Me.
it would
She
seem...
refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
Bruh.
Snarf.
Okay, so where is Celeste now?
A warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What the fuck does that even mean? What's it gonna be?
Snarf.
He'll probably say something. I don't know if he'll say anything else. It might be just flavor dialogue. Same thing.
I've
Blah 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 blah.
Well,
Let's check over
How many days of food is worth me Hifumi?
well, okay, depending on the people. If we divide it around, Hifumi could probably last everyone left about a good week and a half, I think.
I would say it would
A
last
little
me
more.
0 days because I would not want to eat him.
Okay. Well, I was thinking
Also fair.
survival of the fittest. Poop
No,
stain!
I'd rather die. There's a strange stain on the carpet.
Oh god.
Who
it
shot
does look
themselves?
like poop.
This is where Hero had to scratch his butt.
What?
I'm here to satisfy the itch.
What is it?
Exactly.
I didn't wash my hands.
Wait, but that would imply that he like wiped with the hand if there was that much. Nah, that's like, you know. If I ever see anybody that does that, I'm immediately cutting ties with them. I know that's vile.
Nobody does that!
Someone definitely does do that.
There has gotta be somebody who does that.
Okay, the only thing I've read even close to that is apparently there's people out there, dudes, who think it's gay to wipe their butt.
Bro, the only
Ew.
gay thing is liking men. Even if you're pegged by a woman, that's still not gay because it's a woman. Like, come on, man. Huh? A post? Oh wait, huh?
Yep.
Poster. It's a popular boy band named Tornado.
They look so amazing.
Somehow, it doesn't quite seem to fit the boys' locker room.
Which one's your favorite, Nana?
Oh, Makoto. I'll be honest, the only one that remotely, like, objectively looks like a dude is the one on the far right.
Okay. Fair.
Are we sure this isn't like a reverse boy band?
Could be. Oh wait, I can...
So, a girl band then Nana.
No. A reverse boy band is a girls band that dresses as a boys band. I just made that up. That's probably not even a real thing.
I can guarantee
So,
that's a thing.
So a tomboy band
Yeah.
then.
Yes. Wait, no. Whatever the opposite of drag is.
I think they still just call it drag, Nana.
Do they? Oh. Then a drag band.
There we go. A locker! Why'd I have to click it twice?
Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not.
Nice.
Coin.
Cool. I don't get how you lot get into these conversations, Cody. It's a mystery.
We're just built different.
Yeah, we're just built different.
No, that doesn't mean built right.
Exactly. Different don't mean right. A spoon with a hole in it's built different don't mean it works.
I mean, my brain barely works. If Hifumi eats one more bag of chips, he'll explode.
Single bag. Oh god! Let me start.
Oh, yes. Aw.
Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Something beside the investigation?
Makoto, you would never understand. It's that time of
I
the
need
month.
to piss.
Yeah.
What is it?
Well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But Makoto, let the girl piss, okay?
Yeah.
Easy.
so then.
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice.
The One Piece.
You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about.
God. Okay. Okay. Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No forgiveness!
To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this.
Clap, 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 clap.
Dude had a real complex ability about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need is to get stronger.
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Bro, Kodo, that shit got to my soul. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. Pump some iron.
But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all.
Oh, we've read this
Most girls
before.
aren't all that strong. Glances at Sakura.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about all that stuff. It's 2025, bro, Kodo. Look at Sakura. Women can be strong.
Chihiro's complex. Where did it come from? Her brain?
Good point.
Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I'd better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in kind of crucifix position.
Jubal!
Jubal,
What's up, baby?
die.
What did Jubal say?
I want to read him. What's up, baby Gronk? You skibbity Riz, Ohio? We skibbity Riz among us.
Oh. Jubal, what the heck?
On God, we skibbity Riz.
For real, for real.
There's...
Huh?
Huh?
You have no idea how many I counted today alone. Holy crap.
God. Did I even say an actual word? Right then? It doesn't matter.
This rope has a plug?
It's the... it's the extension cord.
Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Shiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head. Which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her.
No, really?
That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the genocide JAG file, something's not quite right.
I love the glaring evidence in this file. How it's just there in your face. It's not.
mean, yeah.
Don't even have to use your brains for this one.
What does this all mean?
Huh?
And it's gonna take 6 seasons for him to figure it out.
It will.
Huh?
Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. You fucking idiot. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit to look over again. Just open your eyes. Oh my god. It has a plug. What could it possibly be? Plus, it might help to look at the genocide JAG case file one more time.
Okay. Let's see. I guess we have to go back then. Oh, I have to go. Okay.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. Just like in all those other genocide JAG cases. At every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. It's the blood-stained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too.
Thanks, Makoto. Thank you for that.
So
That
true.
little adage.
So true. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this.
I just realized that they could have put that blood splatter anywhere.
They could have, but they didn't.
Yep.
Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is...
Wait, hold on. The thing that concerns me is how did you get that post out without anyone noticing? And then there's dinosaurs dancing. Yay!
Dino dance.
Yay!
That's right. There's definitely something strange about this. Hey, it's me, Goku. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model.
He doesn't have to say it like that every time, does he?
I have to.
He has to.
It's the crucial distinction between a regular swimsuit model and a big-breasted one.
Okay, my bad.
The difference is big, okay?
Okay.
Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms.
I hate him. I hate Makoto. Nice. Yep, nice. Now I think I can... Wait, we can look at this stuff, I think, one more time.
There's a big blood stain on the dumbbell on the floor. The medical officer said that the fatal injury was caused by a blow to the head.
It's like you're dying on the inside.
This number has to be the murder weapon.
This is now what Makoto sounds like in my head.
There's a blood stain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder.
Oh my god.
I need to use that voice that he says something absolutely obvious.
I know. Okay. I think that's it. Now I can leave. Let's go find I assume they want us to find Hina. And we gotta go to the library.
No, you have to find...
There still is more for us to be discovered?
The boys' locker room can't read. Talk to Sakura.
Oh, I already talked to Sakura. I'll talk to her again then.
Talk again.
Okay.
You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Okay, you were right, you were right.
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together.
Wink wonk.
Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never paid any attention to the posters. I was too busy looking at these muscles!
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
checking out my gains. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me. It's the size about the locker room. And it does. I was gonna say it's the size of your pecs, Makoto.
You're way too small for a dude.
You're too skinny. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
We have protein coffee? No.
No. Wait, no. I just put meat and coffee in a blender.
True.
In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I'm thirsty. Hold on, I'm dying. That hurts.
Yeah. That's why I died last time.
Yeah. Ah. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. I could give you the recipe. Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain.
Okay. A stain? I don't see any stains on the carpet now.
It is dying. It is dying too.
of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared.
We all have to talk like this now.
I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up.
What a nice person.
Hi, Psycho. She already died 3 times. I have. This is rough. This is rough, buddy. I commend anybody who can do it longer. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with.
I need to point out, Acid didn't go into hysterical laughter while reading Sakura's lines.
I've been thinking, you know what, I need to try and do this. I can do it. I'm getting used to it.
There's a feeling stain.
Should I look at the stain on the carpet again? I wonder.
Nah, we're probably good to go.
We're good to go.
Yeah, you checked earlier.
Okay, it's gonna let me out. Alright.
Let me out.
I want to be free!
Freedom.
I'm not gonna
Acid's gonna sound manly.
I do sound so manly.
Acid in 2 years. Hello guys, welcome to another stream.
No! No, I'll own.
5 packs of 6 today.
If that ever did happen, I would own up to it. I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah. You need to draw your like PNG buff.
Yeah, I will. Be like, for all you alphas out there.
Yeah.
For all my
Where all my buff girlies at?
Yeah.
There's a thick layer of dust. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. There's not.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Not that.
Yeah, the bro said exactly.
Bro said.
Sometimes a lack of clue is a clue, Makoto. That does, ma'am.
That's Byakuya's personal lamp now.
Yeah, we don't want to touch that. Exactly, grab that one thing from over there and put it over there.
Do a corpse voice? I wish I could. I wish I could. Can we just glue Makoto under a desk?
I wish.
Makoto pisses us off, we put him on a glue trap.
I need any other MC from Danganronpa in this game right now.
Anybody, don't care who.
It sure is dark over there.
You gotta stop that.
No. That's what he sounds like in my head when she says those obvious things. Check the box thingy that had the
Oh
code
yeah, I
there.
will.
I want to take another look at the genocide giant case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone.
Another one.
Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that is my ex-boyfriend Byakuya. See?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That bitch.
Bitch. What did Mark is empty? The accession cord was in there before. Now it's not.
I swear to God.
Oh wow, it's dark in here.
God. Where else can I look? Let's check the radar.
We just click the lamp itself.
Alright.
Huh. The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. Of course. Also, I did see the ha, even though you skipped it.
I did.
The lamp cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here.
The lamp cord's not long enough for me to hang myself with.
True.
Said Makoto my name. Naegi of Danganronpa in Minecraft.
Makoto Nei.
Nay. Makoto Nay Nay.
No.
He whipping, he nay nay.
Well, last time I saw it was definitely on. It was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Back when I was using the extension cord.
You're gonna
I
have
didn't talk about this with him 2 minutes ago.
the thing is you're gonna have to recycle this for somebody in like Danganronpa 3 or 2.
I will.
I don't know who
Well,
though.
You think I have 30 voices?
Yes, I do.
I don't. What? There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Oh, wow. Wait, Byakuya has 2 of these lamps.
He does. He does. You. Who's openly so in 2? We'll have to. I haven't played it in so long. I probably just. It just right over my head. I just don't. I can't. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh.
I'm for Celeste, baby.
Oh yeah, she's down by the warehouse. Where is the warehouse? I'm actually lost.
Yay! From the warehouse. Yeah.
How unfortunate.
And now you're up.
Nana, let's go.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all! Damn it! I'm sorry, Chihiro! It's all because I wasn't strong enough!
Proceeds to flex. Ooh.
Wait, did I might have to actually check the map. No,
Now
wait.
we're going the right way.
Okay, okay.
Oh, the spare hotel. How lovely.
It's so full of despair. Wait, I can run. I don't remember how though.
Probably shift.
I'm not using shift, I'm using controller. Yeah, that the
Oh.
Surrey bot's pretty strong.
Oh wow, Celeste. Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. Mostly eyeliner. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
Even my goth makeup. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
Of course not. I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then you did find something.
Very well. I will tell you. And only you. And if you tell Hifumi, I'll kill you.
Actually,
Last night...
Can someone say my name?
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really? My goodness.
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
But then breaks the rules.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. Her hair is like little springs.
And that hair just makes no sense.
Well, they are together. In spirit. I missed that, I'm sorry.
They're riding the hogs together.
They ride hogs together, all up and down these hallways.
Wink wonk.
Wink wonk. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up on, to go exercise. Merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
Oh, so apparently. She went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing.
I like how those are obviously tied up there, but they've been blurred.
Yeah. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of that track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow.
Let's see, we can look around at stuff real quick.
Wow, there's all kind of stuff piled up everywhere. Towels, jackets. Looks like they've put together a good collection of school equipment. It's almost as if it's a real warehouse.
I swear to God. If it's the same.
Actually,
No, yeah, it was. Okay, we can skippity-doo.
indeed.
Skibbity.
Skibbity, 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 skibbity.
That was a lot of
Yes,
skibbity.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. Okay, I was hoping there was just gonna be like a flavor text, but no.
No.
Nope, nope, okay. We don't need to look at them beans. Let's look at them beans.
Beans.
Okay, it's the same. Oh, it is different.
There's all kind of fruit stacked up here. I don't see anything noteworthy. Other than beans.
Beans.
What the fuck?
Legumes. Legumes.
I love the beans meme, dude. It's amazing.
What's the beans meme?
You don't know the beans?
I don't know the bean. I know.
Oh, bro.
I don't
There's
know.
a whole
beans.
saga of beans, bro.
I don't know beans. I'm sorry.
Bro doesn't know about the beans.
Dana, what's the beans?
I don't know what the beans are, but they're beans.
They're the beans.
Right. This is the trash room, the dump in other words. But with the gate in the way, I can't actually get inside. I am sending beans.
Alright, I'll look at that later when we're done.
Anyway, it's not related to the case. There's nobody left who could do what Leon did.
Oh, thanks, Makoto. Thanks. Can we actually look
What
into...
do we need to do?
we can look into in Chihiro's room. Wherever it is located. Maybe we can go look at it. There it is.
This is Chihiro's room. But now Chihiro's gone. Why? Why?
It's like a goat. Goat Kodo. Bet.
I just talk to a ghost, that would be easier.
Oh, there's Hina.
Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Dude.
Same as before, she won't come out and she just keeps mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. I didn't care.
Bruh.
You left her?
Magoto. I swear to God, you.
That's kind of base.
My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry and I just didn't care and she smelled like an old tissue paper or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. I put a piece of duct tape on her door to keep her in there. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Oh,
I'm
hi,
not.
Freddy.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Beans.
The flesh of my enemies.
A donut, of course.
Of course.
She's an imposter.
There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts.
Really?
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret.
I,
I should have tried to spend more time with her and show her what a donut's like.
come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Beans made out of donuts. Donuts made out of beans.
I saw donuts made of spaghetti.
That is an abomination against God. Wash your eyes out immediately and then go pray to some deity out in the woods. I don't know what you have there. The tree deity.
No, I mean I saw it on the internet. It has nothing to do with us here.
Wash your screen.
Well,
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually oh, you sure can.
Sakura said something similar. Actually. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe! Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Bing bong ding dong.
Oh wait, was that the last of it? I guess it had to have been.
Yeah.
Let's put this together.
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Oh, what's happening? We're about to do our next trial, Freddy. Beans made out of... Donuts made out of beans. Donuts made out of... Donuts while being made out of other beans. Jelly-filled donuts, but the jelly is beans.
Jelly-filled beans.
Jelly-filled beans. Alright, last offer.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial!
Have you seen Heinz Big Bean?
The Heinz Big Bean? Actually, yes, I've heard of that. I have seen that.
That's my favorite photo ever.
Oh my god.
Just one big bean on a plate.
I like, my favorite photo is of that really poorly taxidermied fox, and it's got its arm out, and it's like, it has a question, and it's got a really pointy nose.
Yeah.
I knew what you meant, Cody. I knew that you meant tires.
You remember where to meet, right?
I just forgot to read it out loud. Yeah, I do remember.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
If you say so, Mr. Black and White Bear.
See you soon.
Begin the class trial, or... It's about to begin.
Oh god.
The red door is right through here.
Alright, after the trial. Hopefully I don't mess up completely, because I messed up a few times last time.
So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Nana.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
Huh?
And Toko is...
Your mom? You really don't remember?
Come on!
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out of here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him.
Yeah! I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me! I can't believe you would drag a girl around! Terrible, you're terrible!
Phew, so, now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us.
Alright, let's, if anybody wants to, let's take in bets.
Someone standing right here.
Like it wasn't me, Broseph.
Let's start on
My
this
bet's
side.
on the lamp in the middle on the left.
Yeah, the lamp.
You ready? We doing this? It was the lamp, I swear!
Well then.
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual.
I don't know why the killer did what they did, but
Count on it.
Welcome.
I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails. Right, bro? My neighbors must hate me.
Shall we go?
Your neighbors love you, Nana. Shall we begin?
How very sad.
Miss Fujisaki?
Yeah.
Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
Unless it's Celeste, apparently. My voice disappeared for 5 seconds.
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up?
I just realized that only 2 characters of mine are left.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
It's so true.
There's something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one.
I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. Make me proud. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes.
I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs.
About to piss myself and my bed.
Damn, how would that stream go? With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on
I peed.
drugs, the elevator began to descend.
Makoto brought this upon himself, okay?
He did. I couldn't get a handle of my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. What if Chihiro just tripped onto a dumbbell
It's fell.
The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally... ding! It came to a sudden stop.
They did not have the budget for real blood. They didn't have much of a budget at all, if you've seen some of the things we've seen, Freddy.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
That's one word for it.
Yep.
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Bro is a buzzkill.
He is.
Good, good. You're rip raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well?
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Now, everyone, please find your assigned seats.
Okay, Jubal.
Whoa. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly no, not this line again. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal.
A deadly lamp.
A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith.
Kill Makoto.
A deadly class trial.
Please kill him.
Yes.
Bro, let's just play as Mondo.
Alright, after the trial.
It's our turn, bro.
I'll ask.
I will run to the toilet quickly.
Yeah, I'll give everybody a little break before we start the trial. I'm gonna get some water. I got some other water here too. Woo! It's okay if I turn off the heater?
Sure. Did you get hot?
Yeah, I got hot. I finally got warm. Let me get adjusted. I gotta move my thing over here. Alrighty. Oh wait, Nana, did you even do this week's event on S4?
Do what with a who now?
Did you do the this week's event?
No.
I did. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Okay. I didn't remember. They all blur into one.
I'm still holding a grudge.
That's fair. That's fair.
No, not actually. I was just tired.
Oh, okay. I've been shafted lately. I got a CS, which I'm content with a CS. I don't need another PS, so unless they come out with a really cool one. Yes, there are events. Once you're level 15, everything unlocks for you. You can like start doing direct messaging, you can join a clan, you can do the events. The events, you get free capsules every week. Oh, that is
US4.
Ew! Ew! Oh, so never. Yeah. Alrighty, you ready? Are we ready? Oh, let me see if I can set some skills. I can add that one. Okay. Load 2. Bullets at once affected during bullet time. Okay, that'll be okay. That's all I have anyway. Because they just kept upping my SP instead of giving me the skills. In the handbook? Anything we need to take a look at? I'll go ahead and...
Really.
Wait, we have skills?
Yeah, we do. But we gotta earn
Is
them.
memory one of them?
No.
Oh.
Well, if there's ever a double EXP event, I'll let you know, and then you can level up very fast. Very fast. I'm gonna save one more time, just to be sure. Alright, let's go. You ready? Let's start it.
Never. Well.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So,
Let's begin
your
with
votes
killing
will
Monokuma.
determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Yay!
Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Oh, I forgot these are not boys.
Yeah.
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
Alright, we'll let it run through one time and then we'll make our arguments.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
My head.
Yep.
Interesting. That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
It seems like there's 2 points I could go shoot it at, but we'll try both. I hope it don't bounce off the first one.
Oh, I know which one we have to shoot.
Psycho, they are ruthless on Station 2. Ask Nana. Nana, do you like Station 2? His silence is deafening.
Nana has perished.
Oh wait, this is up. Did you already read this?
Oh no. The weapon had to be at the scene of the
Oh
crime.
my gosh.
There was
Dang
something
it.
with a blood stain on it.
God damn it. I've been talking this entire time.
Were you? Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Were you muted?
Okay. My mic was off for some reason. I guess I bumped it or something. I don't even like TD.
If I had a hammer in the morning, a hammer in the evening, Jubal.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Violin. Wrong.
Wrong. Damn. Damn it.
What? He didn't say a line, did he?
No, he didn't.
Exactly. That's why you were wrong. No, that's
Chihiro's
wrong.
fatal injury. It appears it was a
Wait, I gotta remember the controls real quick.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
I missed!
Somehow.
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
I can't believe it! It's been a while since I've done this part, okay? Lay off.
It appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
I got it that time.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
You're dumb.
It was covered in
He
blood.
is.
And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
I was there.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
There's a concave hole the size of a cereal bowl, big enough to eat cereal out. Right in her skull.
I hit Mondo on the head with a dumbbell just to check if it looked the same.
Yay! That's so creepy!
She's so cool.
No, I'd be an excellent sax player. Oh, I forgot you had a saxophone, Jubal.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
No.
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
God, I hate him.
Yeah.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro?
Not at all. Let's just hop in this. Who cares?
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But
Oh, it's silencer time.
impossible.
That's what they added.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
Neither do I!
My cousin. The thing Byakuya showed me in the archive. One look at it and anyone would be convinced. It shows that this was the work of Genocide Jack. It's the lamp.
It's the lamp.
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
No,
I'm sure.
I think we have to do the
Case
Hina
closed,
one.
as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on.
Come on.
There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Objection!
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I saw him.
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kinda weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
Just chilling.
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
Nanabananaz? I want you to read this line.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's right. Boob eyes. I tried to make it as creepy as I could.
And you succeeded.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Ooh.
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know. If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the position of the body.
Apparently,
get it.
in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
That's funny. Yeah, they don't. They withhold the information, or else what are we gonna do as the MC, I guess?
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Just out her like that.
I love when he just did that.
I know.
What?
Well,
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Nana, how do you feel about this information?
Fucking knew she was crazy, man.
You
lie! Bro, Fumi, man.
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
it's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. It's almost as if I read the fucking file.
Exactly. If he used his... If only I could read.
Yeah, what it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right?
Oh, I forgot this part. I have to spell! I forgot how this works. Yeah.
I'm gonna spam the letters.
Oh.
Well, the ones that you need.
Oh, wait. I probably need another... Yeah, I need that. Oh my god! That's what this game makes me!
Now I understand.
That's not even right!
Yeah, it's not at all.
Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Being schizo having a split personality is very different.
It should have been just split. That would have been fine. Okay. Okay, don't matter. I'm not gonna... Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Diarrhea, Makoto. Diarrhea.
Oh,
Diarrhea disorder.
But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable.
What an asshole!
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality, it has to do with her behavior.
I assume it's this one.
I got it!
Maybe.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
God, Makoto.
That's right.
No way.
Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Oh, fucking crazy, man.
And then... You don't have to read that part, Nana. I just had to do that because I won't get to for a while, I don't think.
That's fair.
The witness said that
So true.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different, like she stubbed her tongue or something.
Stubbed her tongue?
She was acting funny.
Stubbed her
that's for
tongue!
sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to
tone
mention,
is
once she
shit.
regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
I think saying, yo, are you dead to a dead body is more than calm.
Are you dead?
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Wait, I'm not gonna. It's just a flashback. We literally read all this.
It was like
The
20
reason
minutes.
she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Dun dun dun.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
What a douche.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh?
Last night,
Bro, there was
just
so
before
many huffs.
Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Why would she trust him of all people?
This is all a lie. Right,
She likes
Toko?
toxic man.
I guess.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
So true.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
Wow, she's perfect.
Jubal, that's-
You know
she's
what?
anything but perfect.
Jubal can fix her.
Oh god, not Booble.
I don't even want her fixed. Well, no. Yeah, I love my women with two personalities. One will kill me, the other
Won't.
doesn't like me.
It doesn't even like you. Both will kill you, but one will probably kill you faster.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
He never said that.
That's the only
No.
reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
3 personalities is more fun. Let's go.
I tried. I swear
Let's beat the
I tried
record.
to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Meow.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
Yippee.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Jubal! Jubal!
What the fuck is this?
Toko,
It's Jubal's
what
wet
happened to
dream.
you?
Not
Like
Toko,
a
that's a
snake.
loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality.
I don't think there's a textbook about this.
So what if one of them happens to be
probably
a serial
is.
killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
The worst part is...
Acid, can you do that laugh?
I will have to practice.
Oh god, acid.
Oh god, here's the thing. She does come back later. Just be clear.
Yippee!
Yippee!
More acid voice acting.
I'll have to practice the Toko Genocide Jill laugh.
She's so intense.
That's a word, isn't it?
Insane.
Batshit
Like
crazy.
they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
We knew the other one.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know.
I mean, I'm gonna say I prefer this one than the regular Toko.
Yeah, same.
She's more interesting.
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
We hate both Tokos on this, and Toko and this side. We just hate Toko, don't matter what. All my homies hate Toko. I'm gonna have to work on it.
This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is fucking sick. This is beyond insane.
Bro is whacked out in the noggin.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What'd that tongue do?
I was literally about to say that.
Literally get out of my head.
What the fuck? What is this triple mind reading right now?
I was actually about to say that.
Oh wait, you should say it. You say it.
What?
Oh, in his voice.
Wait, whose voice?
Hifumi!
Oh. Girl, what that tongue do?
Oh god.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
By
Well, I'll
some,
tell
he
you, I
means
am the
him.
mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Yeah.
Sure, I'm
Yeah.
a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary
Half of
evil
that is
if you want to
real.
survive.
Yeah.
The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
She's such a vibe.
Just kidding again!
She's so real, for real, man.
For real, for real, for real.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
Yippee.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me.
Can we Cody? Can we trim her tongue like grass? It'll just grow back in 3 months anyway.
Yeah. Infinite tongues. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this.
Alright.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
No, I killed her. Okay, I have to just focus on remembering Chihiro's body. That might have the answer. That should prove what he said isn't quite right.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that,
but do you really? Perhaps if you had an... Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, I accidentally hit the thing right in the middle.
Sorry, but
You say that, but
perhaps if you
No,
had an
that's
alibi.
wrong.
Oh, an
You're wrong.
Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches
No, that's wrong.
Objection!
Igiyari.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiO.
Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Yeah.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro?
Had nothing to do about noodles or sauce.
It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
No way.
Not sponsored.
This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
No, there's actually just one. Although he says there are two differences, and then the next line, there's one key difference.
He's smart. Oh, I should let you read it. Damn, I just clicked through it because I was reading it in my head.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
I wonder how. It certainly has nothing to do with exactly what we're seeing all over the pages.
No.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
The scissor man.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Ew, pesto. It's green.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
It's the exact same thing.
Yeah, it's the same.
Are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
My god, they're so smart. They're Jengises. Every one of them. A Jengis.
Not Jengises.
Yep. They're Jengas. All of them are Jenga.
Oh, that's right. The second.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Read this one.
In the runners of the other genocide cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hand.
You sound so disappointed you didn't care to read the last line.
Here, you'll see a clear difference.
That probably this one.
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
Me.
They'd use some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
Oh, God.
What is your point?
I hate that he knows what it is, but he still called it a rope.
I did.
Like,
Well,
why?
In all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Trust us, Nana, they work their way past this one, past this first game, and in the later ones, they kind of figure it out better. Trust us.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Oh.
Whoa!
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else?
What else?
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Who the hell's
Big
Big Mac?
It's us. What do you mean?
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
That one counts.
My
Bro,
word, you really
there was
didn't
so many
notice?
already.
Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
They were all Japanese.
I just want to point out
They're all Japanese.
today we have gathered like over 1/4 of all the Hawks
You're kidding.
No, just today.
Jesus!
A pattern?
Wow.
Figure
That's
that
kinda
out,
insane.
and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see.
I like how his eyes are a little cross-eyed right there.
There was a pattern surrounding the genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is they're Japanese. Japanese. I think I figured it out. I know you're gonna have Chihiro.
I got it!
Chihiro's a girl.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
She kills the boy smell.
Yep, she kills it. She hates it. She don't like that corn chip smell in the morning. Not Shoji Gaku!
No! Not Takeshi.
I hope these are actually developers. I really do hope that's their names.
You want them
They
to be
were all
dead?
Yes.
Guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Oh.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
I'm sorry!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
She just
She
like
makes boy on boy, but she's a girl, so like.
she
where's the
just
other
like
boy?
me for real.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
Not the yaoi.
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Where are my Yuri people at?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly cur!
Oh.
Lowly cur?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She struck a chord.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
Cody! At least you're honest.
And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
It's heavy and stupid.
Maybe you used
And
the
dumb.
dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that? Da 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 da!
Yippee!
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 She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime!
Convenient!
Why would I resort
Yeah.
to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty
We love that
scissors
for
by
her.
my side?
Yeah.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you, gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I braided my hair once and now I can't unbraid it.
So true. I mean, she doesn't shower for a reason.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. Me. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Kifumi.
No, no, no.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
He already said he knew!
Yeah, that was the whole. That's how we learn.
Yeah.
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
I like how we went through the entirety of basically what the first trial would have taken, just trying to play with, do whatever what we're doing to Toko.
Yeah.
But after the trial, I'll let you both go because it sounds like you're both dying.
I never die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could tell Nana's probably ready to go. But after the trial, we ain't got much left, I don't think. Because then I'm going to do Zenless, and might do Tribe 9. I might skip it. I don't know. Done. Oh, wait, Enigmon, did you read the title of the stream?
Yeah.
Did Nana get to hear it?
I did not.
Well, Nana, the title is Danganronpa with extra rompas with Enigmon and the head YouTuber Nanabananaz from YouTube.
That's amazing.
You're welcome. I'm going to try. Every time I'm involved with either of you, I'm going to start to put your names in the titles because that way, whenever I go to link back to your channels, I'll know which ones to click. Because on YouTube, I can do that, so I can get you more traffic through my 8 total subscribers on YouTube.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, did he read that, or do you have to, Nana?
No, he did.
Oh. ...
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Oh, God.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
Somebody needs an adult.
I need an adult.
I see.
We have
So
Monokuma.
now the suspicion falls on me.
That definitely is not an adult.
And I think he thinks we're stupid. That's why at the beginning he was hand-holding us the entire time.
Yeah.
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
As soon as we saw you.
Looking back and thinking about it now,
The entire frickin' time.
the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
In the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
I'd like to check the girls' locker room every day.
On the contrary, there's
How
something
come?
very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it?
You were nice to me!
I
Go ahead.
don't think he
Share with
really
the rest
was.
of the class.
No, he wasn't.
You weren't making the usual bedroom eyes.
Exactly.
There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone.
Uh-oh. No, not at all. We'll figure it out.
I probably added the silence or
Yeah.
maybe.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Ew!
Bleh.
Bleh. Bleh.
Bleh.
Dinky. Makoto.
Kill him. Shooting Blackman's comment about Chihiro being a girl. I realize there's a clear contradiction there. It doesn't make sense. I mean, we would have known before we even found out.
He sounds so pathetic. I hate it.
Oh wait, I wanted to make the contradiction clear.
God.
So, you said Byakuya was acting but he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls...
That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro. who
Wait,
was
no,
a
wait,
girl.
wrong one. I meant the next one. No, no, no. I fucked up.
Shoot!
Shoot.
Okay. I wasn't reading. Blah 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 blah.
Presented with the opportunity.
That's a
I love that
So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
What did I miss?
Taking me with you.
I missed something. My brains.
So, you said Byakuya was
I'll
acting
care.
kind of weird before we found
Nope.
the body.
Oh, I know what they added.
What did they add?
There's that system where you copy one of the statements and then shoot it.
Oh fuck! Oh no, I should have maybe actually listened to the tutorial on that one.
Check the control.
So, you said Byakuya
Escape.
was acting kind of weird.
We're gonna have to go all the way to the bottom.
No, it's a different screen. You need to
Uh,
press shift, but whatever that is on the controller. Oh wait, yeah, you won't have the controller control.
Alright, well, I'll just do it from the keyboard. Right mouse button. Control key. Okay.
Wait, that... Okay, it's not here. I don't think.
Okay,
he was acting
right
weird.
clicking.
No, right click destroys
If you're
the purple
presented
text.
with the
Ah.
opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it!
I should have
That's a
listened to it
natural
that
reaction
time.
For any guy!
The victim was Chihiro.
Ah,
who was
I
a
don't know
girl.
what to do then.
So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first.
We
There
might
was
have
no
fucked
time for
up.
pointless distractions.
Because I don't know what the controls are for
What's
this.
so strange about that?
I'll see.
Okay. We'll take a second. Because my brains are fried at this point.
Fair.
Fair. Nana, if you feel like dipping, you're allowed at any point. I'm not going to hold you hostage. Or if you want to,
Okay.
if you want to see it through, you can. But you're not, you don't have to be here.
Another day, another day.
Thank you for hanging around, though. Thank you, because
Of course.
Thank you. It was a lot of fun. Oh, bye, Nana. Bye, Nana.
Goodbye, I'm a banana.
I think you have to hold triangle.
Okay, triangle. Bye, bye, Nana bananas. Okay, let me move you around because we got some space issue. See
No, I
this?
think it's actually perfect.
You see this right here? Yeah.
I think it's
yeah. Be gone, demon. Okay, no, I'll make you smaller at least. There we go.
Me tiny.
There you go. Very small. Small. Okay, hold triangle, you say.
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Oh, you're right! Well, let's rock and roll.
Yep.
I forgot about this system.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
I
If you're
imagine...
presented with the opportunity to check
Then I
out
shoot
the
this
girls'
one.
locker room,
You absolutely... That's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, who so of course I would suggest we
Do I
There's
need
no
to...
time. What's so
I need...
Right, that's weird. That makes sense. Okay, so I assume you need to do the other one shoot at
Just
the
then shoot at Hina's.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's dumb. It should work both ways.
Yeah. I think it does later in the...
You said Byakuya was acting kind of weird, but he was acting...
if you're presented with the opportunity to check...
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we... There was no time. What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Oh, please hold on to my bullet. It did.
You said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
What?
Do I shoot the same? Do I shoot him with his own statement?
No, that makes... What is...
So, you said
Okay, I'm
Byakuya
gonna
was
just
acting... But he was
look up
acting...
the...
If you're
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him with his own statement.
The victim was Chihiro. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
I don't know where we fucked up, but we did! It's been a while. I'm gonna be real, everyone. It's been a hot minute since I done this part.
Wait, no, that should...
Did we not? Did I do it wrong?
I mean, it says here that you should absorb the before we found the body and shoot at the victim was Chihiro.
Y'all are pros. Alright, I'll try it one more time. Maybe I was shot too late.
You did that, and
Byakuya was acting kind of weird
Before we found the body.
But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check...
That's a natural reaction for...
The victim was Chihiro.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
It just didn't count the first time.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
You.
I kind of wish I hadn't made Nana go at this point. Oh,
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
maybe I did. That might have been possible.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
No, it's not.
Huh?
To the counter.
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude?
He's giving me bedroom eyes again.
It's like he doesn't even care.
Because he don't.
I've got him cornered, but he's acting like he has nothing to do, like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
there is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
So true. The differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders.
Did you just pop your jaw?
No.
I heard something pop, but I was like, that kind of sounded like it when he does that. Alright, anyway.
The evidence that proves Byakwe is responsible is hidden in there?
You just did it right then. I felt it.
Now I did.
I felt it. I actually physically felt it. And for some reason I felt it in my spine.
Yeah, I popped my spine. Yeah.
God. I knew a guy could pop his neck and it sounded like a gunshot. Anyway.
The hell?
Hello? Okay, bye.
What could it be? What the fuck was that?
It's probably potato. Potato.
No, that was Jubal.
It was Jubal! Oh god, it came back!
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Liar!
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Jubal, you cannot say proof. It was live on stream. You showed that on the stream.
We got you in 4K, Jubal.
Right there.
We got him in 4K.
We got him in 1080p, Sunday. Yeah.
Damn it. Well.
The proof that Byakwe did it is hidden within the rope? No, it's not a fucking rope. I guess it's possible, but first... I need to remember what the rope was.
What? How do you spell rope? Yeah, this'll work. It was a string!
R... B...
Rope is... Wait. Rope rhymes with hope, which is the opposite of despair!
Which is... fair.
That's how Makoto thinks. Did you already read this?
Kinda, sorta.
Okay, that's fine.
No, it wasn't. Byakwe didn't use rope. He used a very specific object. My intestines.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same scissors.
But Chihiro was suspended. It was some kind of rope.
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Fish.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong.
But your lamp!
No, that's right.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say...
Extension cord!
That extension cord?
My goodness.
My god, he finally said it. It just took him 40 years. I like using pig intestines to hold my meat to make my sausage. Jubal, isn't that how sausage is made?
What? An extension cord?
Don't ever say that you use something to hold your meat.
Sausage meat. Big meaty sausage. Inside of a pig intestine.
It makes it worse, I said. That doesn't help.
What an extension cord. Hello? Let's see who it is. Okay.
It's the shock.
Oh. We're still going. But thanks for popping in. You feel free to use the soundboard.
That's a bad idea.
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
That's so dumb. You use that extension cord more than anybody else. We've seen how you look at it.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
I might stop after this because I want a nap.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this?
And then I'll come back for more streaming later. I want to double stream.
I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
Aye, napkin. That's right, I am the napkin, as in I identify as a nap.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's making those eyes.
He's doing it again. Sonny, calm. Only I'm concerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
Exactly.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
I have to go pee my bed.
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Aw, get some sleep, Psycho.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
No, we didn't. Shut up.
I know, but still. There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
You know what? He's coming off a little flat. Because they're like 2Ds. Okay, I'm done. Like cardboard cutouts.
What about all that bothers you?
You. Toko bothers me, actually.
What the hell's a bish bosh? Those aren't even words.
You're not a word.
You're a word.
What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
We have proof!
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later.
The big boobed bikini model.
Exactly.
Along with the rest of the murder scene.
Especially the big-breasted bikini model.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
My throat hurts from doing Sakura earlier, her doing her voice.
No.
I know, it's like sore.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who had been so confident up till now. Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto.
Yeah, come on, Makoto.
If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that was switched between the boys and girls' locker rooms.
Right there. Wait, how?
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
What, Tornado? My favorite band?
Your proof is some posters?
Yippee!
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
Yeah.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Thank you for your contribution.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
My favorite one's the one in the middle.
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms.
The shit-stained carpet.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved.
Yeah, it's probably presentable.
I got it!
I got
The
it.
stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
And it looked like a shit stain, and we thought Hifumi left it there.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
What?
What?
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, The blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
The counter!
Ooh.
Why
The
would they
hell?
go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have got into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, here we go again. Make my argument.
No.
Yes!
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Theoretically, if Chihiro was able to use Leon's handbook, she could get into the boys' locker room. But even we found... Oh, but when we found Leon's handbook in the main hall, there's no doubt that it was... In which case, can we really say that she used it? It was what,
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really...
She must have hacked her. She was the ultimate programmer. I'm sure that would have been no...
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook.
Yay!
That's wrong. No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
My god.
Oh no!
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
Like zoinks!
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Yay!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
I like how they're... Oh, it's...
You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring!
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya is the one who did it. Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Wow, here she comes in clutch every time.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry.
Why?
This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Huh? For real?
Yeah.
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Wow.
Wow. If
So
it can...
before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had already put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was... My god.
My god. Hold on.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Okay.
Be sure
want
to
to check it
examine the
again?
entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
Gotta hate
Die.
him. Yep. Die.
Wait, no way!
I'm not gonna touch. It's not gonna touch anything 3D. Ew.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
Psycho.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
My god.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Yippee.
Okay.
Yippee.
Here I go.
The Yuri is real.
It's real.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is
My
it?
god.
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy!
There's the reveal.
What? That's crazy.
Wow. That's so crazy.
Wow.
Ah, I see.
So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
What?
I wish Nana was here for this.
Yeah.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
You're joking.
Then it's really true? Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
No.
No.
I don't wanna.
I do
We have to.
apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Wow! You keep saying it like we hadn't.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy.
Die, Makoto!
The thought had never even crossed my mind.
It never cross-dressed my mind.
Oh my
And because
god.
the victim was male,
The worst thing is
he
that I
would have
thought
had
of that
no
joke but
problem
decided
gaining
not to say
access to the
it.
boys'
I
locker
wish
room.
we'd said it at the same time. That would have been hilarious. I guess it was my turn with the brain cell. Ow, I hit my head.
I actually said the exact same thing as you yesterday,
Oh my god.
but you don't know it.
I don't. What was it?
I'll show it to you later.
Okay.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then,
Wow.
there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
How would you know? You've never touched a real female in your life.
So true.
This is a most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Except for the murderer is stinky.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Thanks, Hina.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Jubal! I can't believe she was a he. I just can't believe she was a he. I'm shocked that girl was a boy. Nice.
No way.
No way.
Ah, he's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, Do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Yep.
Yep.
But...
Yep.
But
I love him.
Yeah, but I think about him all the time and how he broke my heart.
I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
I can change my mind.
He just seems to be too...
Like about our love.
easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Yeah.
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it.
He just wanted to mess with you, Makoto.
And we love him for that.
Exactly.
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
Yeah.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, thanks. Can we have a sticker too for our chart?
Mark it as
I can give a sticker.
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with
That's
us
my
right now?
favorite pastime too.
Yay!
I love fucking up the police and altering the corpse.
Exactly. The police love it too. They think it's so funny. They go, ha ha ha.
They love puzzle games.
They do.
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
What a pussy can swear.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Me.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
Let's talk some more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if
I
we're
love
wrong,
exploring.
we
Yep.
all die here.
Just like Ted the Caver. He liked exploring too.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
No.
Of course I do.
Who does?
What am I, an ant or something?
He's a summer ant, Jubal.
No.
He's a summer.
Not the summer ant.
He's a summer ant.
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
So true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
He's he's as valuable as a summer ant with his clairvoyance. Exactly.
I mean, if he's correct 30% of the time, then you
Yeah.
know.
I mean, he
But
got into
if
the
Byakuya didn't do it.
he got into the school somehow.
Yeah. I mean, he's better than the other clairvoyants then.
Yep.
Then who's the real killer? who murdered Chihiro? Oh, I know. There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means...
I got it!
Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you will need a boys' handbook to get in.
And since the crime scene was the boys' locker room where the exercise equipment is, that means Hifumi would never be there.
So true. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. We hate men.
We hate him around here.
But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Here we go.
Yippee.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone
No, they
saw the
wouldn't.
victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over.
It's game over,
You
man.
want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
But come back
And
for
it's
that
not like
one.
they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
He said it.
Yay! No! Not game over!
No. No. As a matter of fact, there is an eyewitness account regarding Chihiro. She has more information about that.
Isn't there a single clue?
Well, did nobody get? I'm sure if someone saw the.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only...
No, that's wrong.
We got it. Yay!
Yippee.
Yippee!
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
I love how Celeste's hair always changes in these artworks.
I know. I mean, it's
always-
crazy.
It's blue.
Yep.
And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
Unless it's blue from the back, but we can only see the front.
This is true. This is true.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, okay, now we got the reveal. Do I go ahead and do Chihiro still?
No. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
It's still a feminine voice.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
I'm sorry, I can't read that.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
Oh, okay. Well, hello there. Thank you, Jubal.
Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
We do?
Uh-huh.
There's another one. God.
You know who the killer is.
He does?
We do?
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, huh?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Time to talk it out, like always.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah.
But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that
wasn't
and
pink.
talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
You're right, actually.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe.
We have to be getting close, right?
Maybe.
I don't know! I wanna die. In
First of
Minecraft.
all, we know where Chihiro was
Do
headed.
not die.
He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Oh!
My tracksuit is black.
How does she
I
know?
don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
Yep, there it
I have
is.
a white tracksuit, personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Ooh.
She's right. What he said just now is really odd.
My
How
finger.
did he know something like that?
Makoto's looking at his finger. My finger smells weird.
I'm hungry.
First
gonna
of all,
eat my
we know
finger.
where Chihiro was
Yeah.
headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I forgot which one it was on, so I have to list them all.
That tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit?
There.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, that's wrong. I mean, technically, that was right.
Yeah.
I don't know why
Hold
we
on
said
a
no,
second,
that's
Mom.
wrong.
What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
Uh-oh.
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
I saw him stuffing a jacket into a duffel bag. And then I assume he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
The bros.
Yeah.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
What is up with that? It shouldn't make a circle.
It totally
Just
should.
by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps.
My
But
God.
you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
That's why I edged him.
True.
But
She
why?
literally did edge
What
him.
made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him!
So true.
Crap. Nope.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he
Check
was
this
killed,
out.
you happened to refer to him as Dude.
Oh, he did, didn't he?
Once I picked
did,
up on
yeah.
that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed
Hello?
such a tiny
Nana.
detail?
Stinky.
All right, Nana. You might want to stay in for this one.
Oh.
Yep. Yep.
You noticed such a tiny detail.
Are you
You
a
don't
witch?
need to
She's a
read.
witch! You're positively frightful!
Ow.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
Oh my god.
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never
Aren't
do
you one?
something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has
God.
nearly come.
Don't say that word.
That is not what he sounds like. What?
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, did your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then... Here it is.
Hmm? What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on
It's
the ground,
mine.
right? Then it must belong to...
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd.
The indestructible
I didn't think the handbooks were
e-handbook.
quite so fragile.
Yeah, I know. I guess it's like those combs that say unbreakable and then they break immediately.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbook break? There's only one possible explanation.
By hitting its weak point by exploiting a bug. Let me try this one.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
It has an Achilles heel.
Whoa.
You remember that?
You can remember? But Makoto, you pee the bed.
No way.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, 'cause I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
That's where people ride their hogs.
Yeah.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
Wow.
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around.
How did humans come up with that?
I have no idea.
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
You know this deadly temperature? Let's go in here.
Hell yeah.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Hooray! I'm glad. I'm so happy for his optimism.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Thanks.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
No.
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
Well,
I might know someone who did.
Might know someone who did.
Whoa,
seriously? No, just one.
Oh.
I think the one who may have taken
their
handbook into the sauna was...
You're right.
Was me.
Oh.
Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? It had to be one of the one who wore their clothes into the sauna. It was Sayaka Maizuna.
Yep.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
See, Nana, them going into the sauna to bond, to have manly bonding, was not a complete waste of time. It all came back.
It all came back to the hogs.
To the story.
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
I love him!
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill! I don't accept this! Show me the proof! The actual solid proof!
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Maybe this is the last one.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh, I know what it is. Okay.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
That's a lie.
I forgot how to switch some truth bullets, though. I'll have to check that real quick.
I'm sure Mondo's handbook broke during their Sona showdown. If I can just prove that, then that will show that the handbook Mondo has must actually be.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
Wait, how do I do it?
If what he says
There it
is
is.
correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Damn it! How'd it miss? No!
Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
I'm not wrong.
Yes, you're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Let's test Makoto. If
Zoom!
what he says is correct.
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
That's right. It's still broken.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
The old switcheroo.
Whoa.
Like how when I switch around salt and sugar. I can put... Yeah, I just put sugar on my food instead of salt because I want it so bad.
What the heck are you talking about?
I don't actually do that. I'm not crazy.
You are.
I mean, I am, but not for that.
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But
No
doesn't
way.
that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Sugary salmon. Ooh. Candied bacon, too, is a real thing.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
They're a ghost.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
Yay.
Yay!
As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
You did do that rite of passage where you ate the bacon shake, which I kind of want to see how bad it really is.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on, Tell him he's wrong.
Tell him how we kissed hard.
You
I
are
would
wrong.
prove that
You have
he's
to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then
Bro.
why don't we look back on this case one more time?
Oh, finally, do
from
I get to do the
beginning?
puzzle? Thank God.
That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Did you already tell Nana the other big twist?
Oh yeah, Nana, you know Chihiro, right?
He might not be there. We'll wait till he comes back.
He might have perished. Yeah.
I'm here. I'm just doing banana things.
That's okay.
Oh. So you know this
What happened
character
with
here,
Gerald?
right?
Yeah, this one? This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a guy.
What?
Yeah.
Let's see, that's the locker room. Okay, let's go this way.
No reaction at all.
What? Weren't they found in the girls' room?
Yeah.
Are they? Never mind.
No, they're a
That's
dude.
the same one. So
So it's like anime logic.
No, it's just a guy.
I think that's right.
No anime
Dressed as a
logic.
girl.
It's just yeah. But it's a guy. Remember I said you can scroll the choices too.
I know, but I think those are right. I don't know how to scroll. There we go. Okay. Doorknob? Okay.
This is a Astolfo all over again.
Yep.
Let's see. That would probably be here?
Anywho, back to banana things.
Alright, back to banana things. Let's see. It's probably first, and then that's next. And then... Oh, I guess that's that. I think. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, yeah. Yep, yep. And then... That? My brains are not brainsing.
Right. What the fuck is a brain?
Oh damn, I had some on this direction too. Oh, right here. Okay, that's definitely right. Then maybe this one's backwards.
No, I think it's okay.
Okay, then what the hell is this one? Okay, does that look... Oh, we're missing these two. Wait a minute. Oh, no, no, no. Take this one off. Put this one up. I don't know!
You do know.
Oh, okay. And this is the only one I'm not sure about. Because that's just that right there. The only thing that might be is the door? Or this?
Here's exactly what happened.
Did I get it all?
First,
Wait, no,
let's take
no,
a
no.
look
We'll
back
find
to
out.
before
We'll find
the
out.
incident.
You didn't.
I didn't. I fucked up somewhere.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Hooray! Hooray!
Yippee.
Simple, because she was really a he. Which is
No
why
way.
he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
I'm gonna be real, I was a little shocked the first time. I was like, really? Oh my god!
Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And
Right on her
that's where
face.
The bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
No, I missed.
Wow.
Okay, that was the only one. I did good though, from the before that.
No, did you?
Didn't I? Okay, so then there's something back here. Oh, would this be the girls? And then this? No, that's the sauna, right? Okay. We're gonna try it from here. I'm gonna say... Try that?
The killer is you!
You.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
It could have been a ghost.
True.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
What? No! I don't know what to put there.
Well, I think you have one whole thing.
Okay, I'll go look. Okay, all that's left is I forgot how to scroll. I'll use the mouse. What could I possibly have left? All I got's this poster. Is the poster just it? Okay, fine.
The killer is you!
The killer's me!
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Hooray!
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed
poop
the layout
stain.
of the boys and girls locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
Nobody calls it that.
What you might call it that.
That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
He looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character right there.
Yeah.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
Steamy.
Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook.
Hooray.
And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Hold on, I have to do like a struggle thing here in a second.
Yeah. Probably.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof.
We have
Without
it.
any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
This whole trial was to prove that it's him. Evidence that Mondo is the killer. That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now. Once I do that, everything will become clear.
Oh no, yes, absolutely. For once. Oh god.
Yippee.
Yippee. Okay. I might actually have to use the keyboard controls. I won't miss. Yay!
Or will you?
Oh yeah, and Nega time, and then they can do it too. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot! No! Rhythm game!
Yeah. We love rhythm games. Good luck, have fun.
How?
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
You need to select them
I
first.
refute
Right.
you.
Oh, right.
False.
Wait.
Show me some evidence. I won't
Oh my god! I hate this! I hate this!
And I think you can select more than just one.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
We're about to die.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen! False! You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! I refute you! Show me some evidence!
This should prove it.
I don't know how we survived that. What
You're just
the hell, Jubal?
If my thinking so far is right,
You were wrong.
My first piece of merch I'm ever gonna make is just gonna be a t-shirt that says "What the hell, Jubal," and nobody will understand the context except for very select few people. But it will be the first thing. It'll be the only thing in the store.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook
That's
with
a
Leon's.
plushy way.
Oh, dude, I wish. I would love to have a makeshift plastic. One of them things. VTuber themed soft toy.
In which
What?
case, we can just check each of our
Plushy.
handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
Well,
We
no.
don't gotta do that.
He gave up.
Huh?
One for the counter. I'll crochet one. I can't crochet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can sew.
I did it. I killed him.
He did?
There was a bee in there. Nice.
Bro? Bro! What are you saying?
Bro.
Bro.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Nana would have read it exactly the same way. I believe him.
Roger that.
100%. I believe in Nana.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No.
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the
Time
moment
for
we've
death.
all been waiting for.
Are you ready,
Grab
Nana?
your lever and give it a yank.
Are you?
Maybe.
Don't ever say that to anybody, Monokuma. Grab your leather. Well, I can't even speak anymore.
Who will you
Alright, shut up.
elect as
This
the
one's for you,
Blackened this
Monokuma.
time around?
God.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
Dreadfully
one?
wrong one.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
A bee. Don't you want... No.
It's time.
Oh, I just remembered what this execution is.
Yep.
What?
Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Owara.
Dot dot dot.
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer.
That's pretty mundiferous.
Are you sad to see him go, Nana?
I'm quite sad. I
Okay.
thought he would be able to do the champagne voice for a while.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Sad
man.
champagne.
You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
You know,
Dan?
Nana, do you want to read it? You don't.
I'll be right back. Actually,
You don't have to.
Oh.
Okay, bye.
All right.
I got it.
I'm a fan from it anyway.
That's good enough.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
What are you apologizing? Oh, why? Why are you apologizing? Why? Why?
Why?
Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murderer this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text.
Don't you break the fourth wall, you bear.
My goodness. Anyway, there was once a young boy. And his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd hear things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weaknesses. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
Now nobody'll be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. No matter
how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
I'm not reading that.
Read it. Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secret. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy. Oh boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, and then I can tell everyone.
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be a good idea to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So, Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret.
Uh-huh.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So, wait, what? Why is that?
Oh, I think that should be Monokuma,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did to keep the promise he made to Chihiro.
Uh-huh. What did he did?
Yeah, what he did?
What did? Oh,
my brain! I'm ready to die. In Minecraft.
You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
That's exactly what I mean.
Was it not to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. Stinky, you're back. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? And then Mondo... oh wait, it's your turn.
Well, then Mondo did all this to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed?
Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you... Because, no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know that I had secret feelings for Chihiro.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad! Cool. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone.
You're wrong!
It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standards is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you?
Uh-oh.
That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraffs across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone.
He looks like Josuke from the back. Because the blood. Yep.
Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owara. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Aya, the older brother, number 1 in the gang, and his number 2, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peachless and gravy.
Ew.
Peaches.
Ew. Gravy.
But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
I'll read it. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Could someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I just...
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race,
Yeah.
It's always this word, bro.
Tragedy.
I hate this word. Tragedy struck.
He got hit by a truck.
Fucking. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
That's not really murder, that's more like... No!
It isn't. Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
Shempagan!
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Shempagan.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Cause it's the team, you and me put together. It's a promise between men with their hugs.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
I'm strong. Strong.
Oh, that's... And yet... As soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant.
What the hell? Pan back over here!
And then, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secret. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
No matter what, it could let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create, would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt he'd been carrying around, it would have all been for nothing. So that's why... That's why I...
Mondo.
After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with all kinds of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before.
I
didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to say or what to think, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my tum-tum. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me his secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why, bro hero? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Cause I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But
you're right, but
I want to change.
Oh, they're reading it for me. I want to change. I've wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore, and I don't want to wear cute clothes. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So, what? You're saying I should just say it?
What? What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Bro Hero's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So, I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What? What?
Are you making fun of me, punk? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. My hair was cracking. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Use more gel? Was I supposed to sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I'm strong. Strong. I am strong, damn it. Strong, 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 strong! Stronger than you!
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya! I don't remember anything after that. My hair was on too tight. When I woke up again, he was lying at my feet covered in blood. Shit was wild. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey!
I killed him.
Oh.
Yeah, they read it for you.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. So true. Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, or a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in here? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead! Say that again, I dare you! I double dog dare you!
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. It's what I want to say, but... Unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The blockhead that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
No, wait! Wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Time for the punishment, yay.
Finally! Oh, what the fuck? I forgot.
Oh. Wait, what?
That one never made any sense to me. How did he turn into butter?
I thought he like stroked out or something.
No, he turned him into butter somehow.
He like turned
Yeah,
him.
but
He literally turned Mondo into butter.
What?
But like how?
Right, like how? That wouldn't do
I
that.
don't know. This one makes no sense at all. Every other one is like, sure, you can do this, but that one just makes no sense.
You couldn't turn someone into butter like that.
I just want to point out that on the packaging it said 80 kilograms.
God.
I don't know how compact that butter even is, but yeah. Dude, that was weird. Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace.
It can't be! My brother!
Another murder, and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here.
What do you mean you weren't looking, Jubal?
I feel like I might be going mad.
I'm going mad. I'm going crazy.
Maybe I'll just let it happen. They took me in my room.
What he said. That was the same voice line.
Yes. As Takasat's screams invaded our skulls, we are each forced to realize once again. But he, of course he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game?
What an asshole.
Byakuya.
Do you have a soul?
Bro.
Do you have
What is
anything?
this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game, one of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that...
However...
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
Oh, okay, he's just bored.
Bro, I guarantee you that motorcycle is still warm. We could strap him on right now.
Yep.
His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you've ignored the nighttime rule too?
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What? I mean, you actually witnessed the murder? Zoinks!
He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been there... Wait. If that had been there, the end of it? Oh no, it's just... Okay, I'm fucking stupid. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all this to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decide to use that to create the fake murder scene.
But damn, man! If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right?
Well, obviously. I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Just like last night when
Thanks to a certain... Oh god. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So that was your reason.
Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes. We are done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next?
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair, is my gift to mankind itself.
Thank you.
What?
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Mean? Mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Bean Bean!
Damn it!
Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how
Ah,
exciting!
the noble son of a noble family. Truly you understand me. Hoo. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you.
He already did!
Right.
Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
For which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
Ooh, so cool! It's like you're a main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. That's awesome.
Yeah, I do. I'm getting through it. I'm gonna power through it. You've stuck with me this long. I'll make it. I swear to God. Is it?
Monkuma's laughter pealed across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. Because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who are still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us.
Okay.
What kind of analogy is that?
My bed back at home had more of a future than us.
Yeah. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Bro does not speak for the class, I assure you.
Well, anyway,
Byakuya's sitting
like
pretty.
I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
That's what she said.
Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
I'll read it.
Who?
Or who?
Okay.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
What the fuck?
Bruh.
What the hell?
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh-hoo.
Yeah.
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied! Because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
Jubal, you're not allowed to know. It's classified.
And nobody be dumb enough to reveal
Demonic
that,
denied.
right?
You
No
cannot.
matter how
Yep.
close they were to their friends.
Ooh. Da, da, da. We did it! Round of applause, everyone.
Clap, 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 clap.
Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee! To be continued.
In the next exciting episode of Dragon
Ball
Ball
Z. I've received Crazy Diamond. Yes! Yes, I would. Yes. Yes. Alright.
We've done it.
We done it.
We did it.
Let me. Can I get through the? Okay, I'm gonna just close it. It should just load up.
You did save it. You did save it.
All right, I'm done. I need to take a nap, and I'm gonna free both of you back into the wild. Okay, I'm gonna release.
Yay.
I'm going to nap. I'm
Do
gonna.
not nap.
Why?
No.
He's feeling the EP.
But I want to. Okay, fine. I'll do Zenless really quick. I'll get my Zenless.
How easy are you to persuade? What the fuck?
Okay, so we'll talk about this another time. Let me stop stream. Oh, I already did.
Oh my god.
I
You
am
said
actually.
do not nap 3 times, and she's like, okay.
Yeah, I actually am kind of easily persuaded, but allow me to explain. Allow me to explain. If you have peeps, you could bribe me. If you have shrimp, you could bribe me.
I see.
If you have
Wait. Repeat that.
Shrimp?
Did you just say peeps?
Peeps, the marshmallow chickadees.
Oh god, no.
Yes, Nanabananaz.
You and my mom would be friends.
I'm one of the very few people who's like, I look at a peep and I'm like, that looks like food. And then everybody else is like, that looks like styrofoam packaging peanuts.
My mom is insane, and every single time she has a peep, she goes,
Oh my god, I love your mom! Your mom is amazing! Nanabananaz! Tell your mom she's the best mom ever.
like, I'll be in the other room doing whatever, like on S4 or whatever, and I'll just hear beep. She's not even doing it so I can hear. She's just saying like, "Mom, please."
Oh my god.
Your mom is awesome. I'm gonna do that now every time I eat peeps.
Oh god.
That's so cute. Your mom's awesome.
She is awesome.
I'm gonna wait for that program to respond. It will. Just watch it.
It won't.
It will.
They don't want you.
Oh, but thank you both for staying for as long as you did. I thought I was gonna die. I thought Enigmon was gonna die. Nana did die. But we made hella progress. We played for 5 years.
Oh my god.
But after this, I'm done for the day. I don't think I can survive anything more. I'm gonna install Cult of the Lamb and Stardew Valley later though. Beep.
You're gonna leave everybody alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you all alone.
How would you do that?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sleepy. I'm eepy. I don't want to eepy, but I must eepy because I sleepy. Eepy sleepy. PB.
Just eat a ham sandwich. That will help for sure.
I don't.
Well, don't pee while you're eating.
Did you say a hand sandwich? Like a sandwich?
Oh, no, a ham.
Okay, I wanted to make double sure I wasn't crazy. I mean, I'm not above it.
I mean, you can eat a hand too. I mean, why not?
I mean, what's gonna stop was Yoshikage Kira from doing it too. He does it.
When I saw the Mona Lisa for the first time.
Oh god.
I am not finishing that quote.
God. He's such a special guy. Oh, my thing's stuck. Hold on. If I go... There we go. That fixed it.
Oh yeah, turn off your preview.
Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks, buddy. I forgot that was a thing I can do. There it is. It's dead now. I killed it. I choked it.
Don't kill the preview, no.
The preview's dead. I'm gonna do the bare minimum, and when I say bare minimum, I mean bare minimum, and then I'm going to go to bed.
You're gonna become a bear?
Yeah, I'm gonna become Ben.
Ben?
Ben? I don't know who to prepare for. So we're just...
You said you were playing Ambi.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pull Ambi. Which, you know, it's just gonna be wrong button every time. Oh, we already got it. Nice. And I already got my weekly. The only thing I gotta do really quick, and I'm just gonna do the money one. Yeah, this is correct. And I can start farming officially whenever I got more energy. Let's do it. Let's go. Money. Give me money.
Okay.
Alright, Nana. You go be free. Be a free banana. Enjoy life.
I shall.
And I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nana.
I'm a banana.
He's a banana.
What?
Let's see. You're gonna reposition, but I don't know what it's gonna be like for you.
It's fine. Well,
Okay.
I cannot be Monokuma anymore. It's against the contract.
Oh wait, I never actually read the S4 contract you sent. I need to.
It's legally binding.
It is legally binding.
There it is.
Damn lighter. Just Hidoken your way into space. Or was it? No, that's sure you can. Never mind. I'm done. I'm stupid. I'm sleepy. I'm eepy.
Uneep.
Why? If I uneep, do you know what that'll be like for you?
I know.
Okay, just making sure you're aware. Oh, I have to eat.
Where's the battery? Wow.
Wait, where is it? Where's Reverb Arena? There we go. Go. Take me here. To the mobile command center.
No.
Yep, I gotta turn in my event thing. My event battery.
No.
Yep.
I want the battery.
No, you can have it. It's mine.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
Yay! We're done. I think I did everything for my daily then. I have 105. That's a start. And I still got time.
I'm not gonna say how much I have.
I already know how much you have. Mr. Perfect Pulls. Dr. Gotcha.
Dr. Gotcha. That's sadly true only for Zenless.
Yeah, I hope all your other... You know what? I'm going to curse you right here and now. With every curse I can. I'm cursing you with bad gacha pulls and everything but Zenless. But here's the thing. All the characters in the other gachas you're going to like better. And you can't pull them. Get cursed.
Yeah, I'll pass on that curse.
You don't get to pick!
I'll curse myself.
You don't get to pick.
I said, you see, I have a power.
Anti-curse.
Check the chat on the Discord and you'll know what power I have.
Oh god, okay. I'm getting off here. I'm gonna go. Goodbye! Oh, let me collect my mail. Give me that mail. No.
That mail.
Yep, give it to me. Alrighty then. That's it for now. I'll be back on tomorrow, and I won't be on as long because I don't think I'll survive, but it'll probably be just something smaller. Alright, bye. Good night. I'm gonna go eepy. Bye 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 bye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye bye bye. Alright, bye bye bye.